And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Pass to Salah. There's the triple. Fires. Then the triple. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, here is James. Money from 17 feet out.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Williams with the screen. The three from Ball. The Lakers with a rebound. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And it's Green missing. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Doncic's shot is good.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's James on the wing. And slam dunk by James.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 9.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hornets trail by 3. There's Ball with a 3. James with the rebound.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
And Charlotte making a change here. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Green. He's scoreless. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Hornets making a switch here. And so it's the Lakers with it, leading by 5. Outside Reeves. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers with another miss. On offense, here are the Hornets. Out to Bridges. Pass the ball. From deep. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
The basketball IQ is already so impressive. Love seeing LaMelo Ball get crafty in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Here's Salon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 4, and we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach.
Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
And the basket by Bridges.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. And here's Vanderbilt. The steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. Here's Green. Rebound by the Lakers. Over to the left wing. And here's Connect outside. Hits the three-pointer. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Bridges outside. Outside, Green. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Doncic, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. To the wing, right side. Outside, Green. Out to the wing. Pass to Simpson. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Hayes with it. James left side. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Salah. Just 5 on the clock. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers lead by 4. From outside the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Hey, shot's good.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Back to Lynn. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lynn's got his first basket.
Nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
Here's Bridges. Outside for Green. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Finney-Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Vincent outside. Who poked away. 6 to shoot. It's James on the wing. Shoots it from the corner. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers lead by 6. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul. To the middle. Back to Hayes. Stolen by Ball.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Brian, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. There's the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James, left side. Oh, great focus from James.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
The 3 from Ball. Ball with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Fires the 3. Bridges misses.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The Hornets are in the midst of a playoff drought. Their last appearance was 2015, Doris.
Yeah, B.A., that's the longest active streak in the league, not something you love to be associated with. And listen, like other organizations, they've hit on some draft picks, they've missed on some draft picks. A lot of the problem has been injuries that have plagued this organization.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Hornets trail by 10. Here's Ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage in his position, Greg?
Well, B.A., he's able to score on smaller guards as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Launches it. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. And stolen by Green. Pass to Salah. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost? And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Connect. Green covering. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Now Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires the 3. The shot by James. No good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 8-point game. And that one's good. Green.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stolen by Ball. Now the Hornets moving it up. Pass to Bridges. Fires for 3. And Charlotte another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is James. Green covering. 5 to shoot. Outside Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. Over Green. The shot by James. No good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And it's Green missing. The Lakers in the lead. Reeves with the ball. Guarded by Smith. To snap the cold streak. And Doncic with the lay-in. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hornets trail by 4. Ball left side. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Ball looks over the floor. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Vincent. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vincent's got his first 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Ball no good. The 3. The shot by James, no good. Three-pointer. Aggressive from deep. LaMelo Ball. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Here's James. It's tipped. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hornets trail by 3. There's Ball with a 3. To the left side wing. To tie it up. Pass to Diabate. The 3 is up. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Koloko. Kicks it to Doncic. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Pass to Lynn. Reeves with the ball. James outside. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 23 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Ball gets it to go.
A situation made for LaMelo Ball. Anything you can do, I can do better.
Lynn. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the second free throw is good.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the two-possession lead.
Green for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Doncic. Here's James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Here's Diabate. Outside, Green. Launches a 3. LeBron with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 4. Hayes up top. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Ball. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's Reeves. Another shot. Pass to Hayes. Out to James. Williams grabs the board. Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Green. Nails it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Oh, sweet move. Nice finish from Luka.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. So both teams changing it up here. Hornets trail by 3. Williams with the screen. Ball no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now here is James. The rebound by Bridges. Ball with it. Now Doncic defending. Bridges outside. Pass to Ball. They set the screen to tie it up. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
Well, LaMelo Ball relishes these moments. That young man has no fear.
Hayes. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Pass to Ball. Left side, Williams. Green for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
There's Ball with a 3. They get it again. Fires from deep. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Down low. Here's Diabate. Second chance effort. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Lillard with the bucket. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel...
Didn't I make you quit last game, man? Come on.
Feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lets the three fly, and that's good. Anthony Edwards for three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Now here's Lopez. Pass to Lillard. DiVincenzo with a steal. It's stolen by Kuzma. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Now the Timberwolves with it. Doris, we know how big fashion is in today's NBA. Perhaps no one showcases this more than Kyle Kuzma.
And you can tell, B.A., Kuz definitely has some fun with some of the outfit choices. He does not mind causing a stir on social media, and he does not mind pushing boundaries.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Takes a three, and it doesn't fall for him. Made two, missed two now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Allie, thank you. Fade away. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The three from Prince. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Kuzma. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. If you want to command the defense. Respect.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. Pass to Green. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Randle pulls down the board.
he hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Randall on the screen. Minnesota again missing. Bucks trail by 5. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. Here's Prince. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Prince with the bucket.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Green. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Porter looks it over. Antetokounmpo outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Trent's shot is off. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Edwards. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
And the burden of expectations, it's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Alexander Walker. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Back to Trent. Fires the 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Fires in the triple. Alexander Walker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Lillard outside. Here's Livingston. And here's Lopez. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Reed. Pass to Miller. Now here's Alexander Walker. Nifty move. Reed with it. 6 on the shot clock. Dillingham, no good. The Bucks trail by 5. Lillard left side. 3-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Crafty move. Lillard converting inside. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Prince. Out left to the wing. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. Clock at 6. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, Alexander Walker. Gobert with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Prince with the bucket.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo can't hit. They double him with McDaniels. Left side, Green. Jackson, right side. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Clock is at 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. There's 25 seconds left in the first half.
Shot clock violation.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making a switch here. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Takes a step back. For three, DiVincenzo gets the three to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. Lillard looking around. Takes it inside. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Back to the game after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Timberwolves lead by 8. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Outside for Randall. Now Edwards. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J. Edwards has got 12.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The open shot by Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Here's Lillard. It's blocked by Gobert. And he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Basket's good. He's got 7.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Giannis, whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Back to DiVincenzo. Picked it out of midair. Antetokounmpo inside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Lopez. It's Prince on the wing. Unloads. Lillard can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
A minute 9 left in the third. Randall on the screen. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Randall's got 6 points.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
The Timberwolves lead by 7. Out to the right wing. Puts the move on. The rebound by Jackson.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Sims. Uses the glass on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's scooped up. It's good on the putback.
Excellent reflexes from Julius Randle. Wow, what a putback.
Lillard outside. Back to Smith. Pass to Lillard. Looking to end this cold spell. Reed with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Just 4 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Randall. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
That one falls. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Minot. Back to Edwards. And there's the screen. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 8. To the inside. Out to Lillard. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Minot. Back to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. Conley up top. Over Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
So both teams changing it up here. And here's Milwaukee now. 6-point game. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside for Randall. Fires for 3. Outside Edwards. Over Prince. Minnesota again missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Antetokounmpo outside. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
The Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Checked by Randall. Kuzma outside. Here's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards looking it over. Over Prince. Edwards, no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. To get back on track. On target from range. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Outside Edwards. Inside. Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Kuzma, that's good.
Kyle Kuzma stepping up and getting it done.
Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth. And here's Edwards outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a 10-point Timberwolves lead. It's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8 here in this quarter.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Pass to Randall. Edwards with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to...
And it
he
goes!
did it!
Oh, my. Wow.
Count it! Out of bounds. It'll go. Go to the Bucks. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Kuzma. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First free throw is good. And that trims the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Lopez gets it to go. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Big man, go ahead.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And a missed layup. So we see the Timberwolves. We've got the Lakers and the Denver Nuggets. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Brown. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And it's Doncic missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And here are the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Murray from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Gordon with a steal. Outside Murray. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Brown. Left side Murray. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Michael Malone.
He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now Gordon. Over Finney-Smith. Gordon can't hit. The Lakers trail. And here's Doncic. Defended by Murray. James outside. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Here's Finney-Smith. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Finney-Smith pulls it in. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Count the basket.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
RJ, it's hard not to wonder what would have happened if the Lakers never traded for Russell Westbrook back in 2021.
Well, they would have had a traditional style of a team. They would have kept Kuzma, KCP, and their 2021 first-round pick. They also would have been able to sign Alex Caruso. They could have kept their championship core together.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Vincent outside. Just 5 on the clock. From the high post. Vanderbilt. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Pass to Lynn. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .36 seconds left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Down low. James. And he banks in the layup.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Over to the wing. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. 8 seconds left in the first. To the right side. For 3, Westbrook. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. It's all tied in Denver. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Now here's Doncic. 4 on the clock. Doncic throwing his weight around. And the league has cut down on back-to-backs, but some pushback for a surprising reason. Richard, teams need multiple days off in order to practice.
Yeah, that's right. With only 1 day off between games, teams don't usually practice on those off days. It's not as simple as it looks.
Pass to Najee for 3. And it's connect with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And here's Watson. Offline with a 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets understand their opportunity. Coach Michael Malone said, we have a special, unique player, and that window is only open for so long. If we want to try and be a dynasty, we need a standard of excellence each and every day, and it's my job to hold the guys accountable. Brian?
Yep, and it starts from the top. He's done it well. Thanks, Allie. Got a hand on it. Here's Porter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Lynn. No points so far. Pass to connect. An open look for Vanderbilt. Kept alive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now here's Vincent. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porter from outside. Rebound by the Lakers. To the inside. Vanderbilt. Not going to go that time. Excellent defense there from Watson. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nails it from 3.
Get guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Now here's Jokic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. The shot by Brown, no good. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 11 points.
Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Alexander. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Here's Alexander. And here's Westbrook from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 5. Here's James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the shot goes. Porter with the steal. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Finney Smith.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic right side. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets really believe in Jamal Murray. Coach Michael Malone said, what I want from Jamal is to be himself. If he does that, all the other stuff will take care of itself. But I want him to challenge himself to be a leader and to do the things every day that got him to this point.
Well, Murray will always put in the work. We know that. Good stuff, Allie. It's stolen. Gordon with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And another miss by Denver.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Finney Smith's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Now here's Murray. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Gordon. The 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Back to James. Down low. Porter with the steal. Jokic, good. Jokic has got 9.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So both teams changing it up here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Goodwin. And here's Hayes. Pulls it. And that one comes up a bit short. Denver leading by 6. And stolen by Reeves. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Textbook pass to exploit the fast break. Gets it out ahead for the easy bucket.
And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Westbrook. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. Tries again. And he hits the jumper. 10 points for him.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid.
Pass to Goodwin. Vanderbilt with it. Defended by Gordon. To the paint. Here's Goodwin. Got a piece of it.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Here's Westbrook. Back to Porter. Here's Jokic. He's defended by Hayes. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Denver shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He misses the free throw.
I've been playing with you the whole game. I ain't even playing. I'm just playing around, man.
And he's good on the second. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Vincent outside. Here's Connect. Jokic grabs the board. Pass to Westbrook. Saric with it. Back to Jokic. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 5. All right. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets lead by 5. Westbrook with it. Outside Watson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Doncic. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the second free throw is good.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets
I'm
now.
about to play for real now. I'm about to go hard on you. Let me stop playing with you.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. This one for 3. Len pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here's Murray. Here's Brown. Now Watson. Back to Westbrook. Here's Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Watson. Misses the three. Lakers trail by 4. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And it's tied up with that one. That one misses.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Pass to Šarić. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Here's Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Takes the three. And another miss by Denver. James, left side. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Brown, shot is good.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Doncic on the wing. There's the triple. Brown grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Right side Murray. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gordon. Westbrook outside. Shakes him. Doncic pulls down the board. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Basket counts. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. so he hits both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Now Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
James outside. And he gets the bucket. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
On the wing, Reeves. James outside. Hayes with a screen to the left side wing. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by Denver.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the inside. Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Back to James. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Denver. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Hayes. Money.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Hall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. James outside. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. Puts one up from 19. Oh, no good! So a close game sees Denver taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. Now here's Booker. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Hold on real quick. I'm about to change my daughter diapers. I thought I was going to lose. I'm back.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I changed her diaper quick as hell, didn't I?
Handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Now here's Beal. Wants to get it to Booker and does. A beautiful reverse layup.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thanks, David. Greg, in the process to bring in all their stars, the Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Durant. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richards. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
He hits both from the stripe. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Doncic, no good. Durant deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Driving in. And he goes in for the dunk.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Booker outside. Launches it. The rebound by James.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Here's the three. LeBron can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For three, Booker drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 8.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Jones, no one around him. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Durant launches from deep. Len grabs the board. So it's the Lakers now. 4-point game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Jones with the bounce pass. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's Vincent. Finished off the break.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Outside, Jones. Pass to KD. And here's Booker. 3 seconds left. And Durant lays it in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They grab their own miss. Jacks up a 3. Finney-Smith can't get it to go. The Suns leading. Pass to Jones. Back to Plumlee. Allen with it. Looking for Beal. He gets it there. Jones for three. And it's Luka with the rebound. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's Connect in the corner. Doncic very comfortable down low.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Outside, Beal. Jones looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. O'Neal misses. Here's Finney-Smith. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Allen outside. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Jones. Now here's Allen. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Connect. No scoring in this one. Back to Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And, David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Beal from long range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic outside. From deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Lakers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the free throw, no good. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Vincent. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. There's 18 seconds left now here in the second. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Reeves outside. Over Booker. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic right side. Over Booker. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Suns trail by 4. Down low. Here's Bull. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The steal. To the middle. Here's Bull. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. In low. LeBron going to work inside.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024, Doris, with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Drops in the breakaway layup. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
No good. This number 7, he's made 8 from the field. Pass to Booker. They need this. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. minutes gone now in the third quarter. Reeves outside. Vincent with it. Fires from deep. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the three of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin, they certainly have the talent.
David, indeed they do. 1:31 left in the third. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Takes the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vincent's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That is his first foul of the game. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Reeves. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves outside. 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Now connect. And it's off from 3-point range. O'Neal outside. Outside Durant. At the top of the key, Plumlee. Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Oh, good with the triple.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Back to Durant. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Los Angeles on top. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Suns trail by 10. Booker looking around. There's the triple. And it's Luka with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Suns. Outside, Jones. From downtown. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Doncic. Good on the shot. Doncic has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Lakers.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. There's the three. From range, LeBron is good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Outside, KD. Back to Booker. Allen outside. Takes a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
James looking it over. At the elbow, Doncic. Over Jones. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
We know that Luka's a three-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Puts up a deep three. And Ball pulls it down. Suns trail by 14. Durant for three. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. The three for Doncic. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's tipped. Pass to Doncic. .129 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. This one for three. They get it back. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. Doncic has got 30.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Reeves outside. The three. Trains the three-pointer.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. Drills the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The tray gets the bucket. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this. we'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee has possession. Here's Giannis.
I felt like Jimmy Butler had a plan on that possession and was able to cut him off.
Earlier, David Aldridge spoke with head coach Doc Rivers. What'd you find out, David?
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. The coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Golden State moving the ball around. Podziemski on the wing. Takes the three. Curry can't get it to go.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And for such a young player, Brandon Podziemski has a mature game.
Well, Kevin, his intellect out on the floor, I think, is at an elite level. Brandon does such a good job of hovering around the basket to get rebounds. He advances the ball with the pass. He's driving and always looking for angles. So this is an advantage-created player, and Brandon does a great job of it.
The Warriors making a switch here. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Got it. Good job in the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And I like that Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Now Podziemski. Outside Curry. And it's off from three-point range. Prince with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Wasted no time on that one.
This is going to help out the offense when you get Taurean Prince to play like this.
Here's Curry. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Curry. He has 5. No good from outside.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Curry after Taurean Prince's miss. Launches it from deep. Curry with another miss. Bucks leading by 5. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
It's Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Lillard with the bucket.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Warriors trailed by 9. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Moody. No scoring in this one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kuzma. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Green. There's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, we see Draymond Green take a lot of threes. He doesn't make a lot of threes, but we see him take them. That time, knocks down the J.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Giannis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game. At the top of the key, Curry. Curry on the wing. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
And how about Giannis putting that 7'3" wingspan to good use to help come up with a steal?
On its way from Curry for two. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Bucks lead by 12. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry's shot is off. Bucks leading by 12. And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. To the right side. Here's Livingston. On the wing, Green. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Porter. That's tipped. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Brent, one thing we've seen these days, three-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porter looking it over.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Right side, Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Livingston, and there it is for him. Livingston's got his first points in this one.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Post. Here's Curry with the three. And that one is off.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And here is Trent outside. Good on the three-point shot. Trent's got himself on the board with three there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Green. The kick out to Porter. 1:25 left in the first half of the game. Back to Green. The three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Here's Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, Lopez with a really nice move there. Not many bigs can fake you out like that.
Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there. And you love how Hield is always ready with his feet set. Once the ball hits his hands, it's off.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Free throw good, Moody. Moody hits them both. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Puts it up off the inbound, and it's sent back by Lopez. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Warriors trail by 11. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in and try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Warriors trail by 9. It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but you know they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Pass to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here is Lopez. Count the basket. And the Bucks lead by 11.
Too much. Defense unable to slow Lopez down.
Here's Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Moody. Off target from three-point range. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Giannis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Prince with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Prince is good for 3. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Prince more than happy to try his luck from that distance.
Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Lillard. Here's the teardrop. Misses in close.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Curry's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Curry's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Prince. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Pass to Hield. 6 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Lillard. He has 5. And the wide open shot from Green. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Butler deciding where to go with it. Can they get it? From deep, Jimmy Butler!
Well, retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
Trent outside for the 3. Here's Giannis. And at last they get one to fall. Giannis has got 18 points. Hield outside. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Looney. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Payton. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Sims with the rebound. It's Trent on the wing. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Bucks ahead as they... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Man, shut the fuck up, nigga. I gotta check on my daughter. Man, shut the fuck up, nigga.
With possession here. And
Man, shut the fuck up. I don't even play with Stephen Curry, nigga. It was too late. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch ass, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Bitch, I wasn't even trying to play with him. Hope I get this bitch ass nigga again.
I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Dillingham. Here's Reed. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Left side, Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And here's Reeves outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Now Los Angeles with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Dillingham. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Finney-Smith. Edwards can't hit.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Here's the 3. James can't get it to go. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now Los Angeles with it. And here's Reeves outside. McDaniels with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Edwards for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Double team on James. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Drains the triple.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. From down in the low post, it goes.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra credit." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now, here is James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Edwards, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. James has gotten his second bucket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You'd like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's some times where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. a lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
Pass to Vanderbilt. From deep, here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to connect. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Alexander Walker with it. He's covered by Vincent. To the paint. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Outside Reeves. Three-pointer. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's a pick. Pass to Clark. Now Randall. The kick out to Conley. Here's Miller. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Lakers trail. And stolen by Clark. Now Randall. He's defended by Hayes. From deep, Conley buries it from 3. Conley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Hayes with it. Back to Reeves. And here is Vanderbilt. Second chance shot. Hayes. Good work defensively by Randall. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a 5-point game. Sinks that one from the post. Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randall is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Lakers making a change here. Minnesota leading by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .59 seconds left to play in the first half. Dillingham with the bucket.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And here's Reeves outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Left side, Edwards. The 3-ball. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doncic hits them both.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor with shooting that jumper.
Doncic outside. James outside. Here's Lynn. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Lakers trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, that's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents. Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Lakers making a change here. Now Edwards. It's deflected. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And here's Edwards. He's got 11. Here's Dillingham. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Pulls up. Off target at the rim. The Lakers trail. Pass to Lynn. James, left side. Outside Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 12 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Outside Reeves. Back to Lynn. Pass to James. Here's Lynn. Still without a bucket. Can't cash it in from close range. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Lakers trail by 3. Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lynn. From deep, Reeves. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Edwards driving. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And here's Reeves outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Edwards. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it.
Oh, okay.
gosh. Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Stolen by Reed. 1:36 left in the third. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Now here's Hayes. Now Reeves. To end the run. And Conley grabs the miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Vanderbilt. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Conley looking for an opening. Reed can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And the Lakers making a change here. Outside, Alexander Walker. Intercepted. Outside, Vanderbilt. Pass to Goodwin. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Minot. For 3, Conley. That one is off. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Conley. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's how you know Conley is right out there.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Doncic outside. James outside. Tipped.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. And here's McDaniels. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead. Outside Reeves. Now James. McDaniels with the rebound. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage. racking up fast break points against them.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here he goes. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. DiVincenzo on the wing. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. So it's Los Angeles now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And DiVincenzo comes to help. Pass to James. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on LeBron James. That one misses for Reed. Lakers trail by 12. Down low. Kicks it to Doncic. And there. There's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Dillingham. Pass to Gobert. Right side Reed. Inside. Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic with it. Luka! Get off me!
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Dillingham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Lakers trail by 12. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
"36 seconds left in the final quarter. They grab their own miss. Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. That one's good from the corner. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
So we see the Timberwolves. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the Lakers win the tip. Left side Reeves. Doncic outside. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
4 on the clock. Here's Finney-Smith. No good on the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Here's James. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. For 3, James. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Finney Smith pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Here's Lillard following the score by the Lakers. And another miss by Milwaukee. Finney-Smith with it. Now, here is James. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
The three ball. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. It's James on the wing. Back to Reeves. The shot by James, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Another shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Back to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. James outside. Over Kuzma. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. The Lakers trail. Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Vincent outside. Here's Goodwin. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. Now Kuzma. Over to the left wing. Inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
James outside. And no good. The dry spell continues. And that does it for the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
For 3, here's Lillard. Look at Lillard, making it look easy.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And a nice finish on the layup. Doncic has got his first 2 points.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Back to Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Shot clock at 2. And here's Doncic outside. The Bucks leading by 5. Lillard outside. Pass to Prince. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's a Lakers ball. Here's Vincent. Counted from distance. Vincent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
The strong finish by Giannis.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And the Bucks with some changes. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Now Doncic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
To the middle. Pass to Trent. Here's Sims. Here's Connaughton. Here he goes. Good on the shot.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Sims. Here's Livingston. Wide open look. Sims. It's good on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Milwaukee making a switch here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Trent left side. Outside for Porter. Pass to Lillard. Down low. Here's Sims. Doncic pulls down the board. From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another three.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And here's Lillard. Trent with room to shoot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Back to James. There's the strength of the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Lillard. Back to Smith. To the paint. Here's Sims. He's defended by Hayes. Lillard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Milwaukee shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good. Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
1 second left. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Giannis driving inside. Pass to Lillard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Reeves with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic. Doncic, you see the strength.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
To the inside. The 3 from Prince. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
James outside. James with the ball. On the wing, Finney-Smith. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Finney-Smith's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Lynn. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Here's Lillard. Len pulls it in. Outside Reeves. Now Hayes. Here's Len. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Doncic. Crafty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. 13 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Lakers trail by 8. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So Lillard will go to the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Back to Doncic. The floater. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Here's Prince. And there's a 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron on the go. And the shot goes. James has got 9.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. Now here's Lillard. He's got 21. Inside. 4 on the clock. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. James outside. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he's good on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you for that, Allie.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Doncic. And here's Hayes. James outside to tie it up. Punching it inside. LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard. It's Hayes with the rebound. James inside. And it's James with the jam.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
They get it again. Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Hayes. From deep, Reeves. The shot no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Doncic outside. And he can't get that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Back to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Now here's Hayes. James outside. Outside Finney-Smith. It's James on the wing. Back to Finney-Smith. From downtown. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. To the paint. And Giannis with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
The kick out to Kuzma to take the lead. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Now here's Reeves. Here's James. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 11. .107 left to the fourth. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And knocks down the 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic, puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo, left side. Money.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
First free throw is good. And that puts them up 5. So he gets them both. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And there's James from the arc. That one no good. Lillard fires away from way outside. Offline. So Milwaukee
It's interconference time for the New York Knicks as they travel to enemy territory looking for a win. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Now here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Every team in search of players with this skill set. Dorian Finney-Smith, the prototypical 3. And yes, he can D as well. Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
James in the post. Out to Doncic. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. A second chance effort. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
In town. Throws it down.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And the rejection by LeBron. Hayes with it. Now guarded by Towns. It's deflected. On the wing, Bridges. Launches it. The rebound by James.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And here is Doncic after Mikal Bridges hitting the 3. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Bridges. Doncic with the steal. Here's Here's James. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
.137 left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
And there's the call on Miles McBride. That's his first foul. The Lakers with the ball, trailing by 4. Reeves outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Payne. A slam dunk by Robinson.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
And stolen by James. Pass to Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Payne gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the break. Doncic outside. James right side. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here's Doncic.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
The Knicks making a switch here. Pass to Vanderbilt. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Len, good. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
Doncic left side. Pass to Vincent. Lakers working the ball around now. To the paint. Here's Len. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Len's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Well, just terrific instincts right there from Alex Len on the offensive glass. Really impressive.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. As a junior college product, Dalton Knecht, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
Here's Brunson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, it's good.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And stolen by Achua. Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. Off the inbound pass. Doncic, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
So both teams changing it up here. Knicks trailed by 4. Brunson outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Koloko. It's rebounded by Towns. Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Connect with it. Here's Koloko. Defended by Towns. Here's Vanderbilt. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. Here's Goodwin. Los Angeles with another miss. 1:24 left here in the second. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Goodwin. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. .55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Vincent. And it's Connect in the corner. To halt the run, Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Connect with a wide open look. No good on the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 3-point game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 3-pointer. Brunson from long distance.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Knecht gets it to go.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Knicks.
He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game. It's been fairly even so far. Lakers trail by 3. Kicks it out to James. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Anunoby. That shot, no good. Nice D from Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by Hart. New York leading by 3. Bridges outside. Back to Hart. Beyond the arc. New York now working with the new shot clock. Stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers on the break. Back to Hayes. Chalk up 2 there. Hayes has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Back to Anunoby. From past the arc. New York, no good that time either. And here's Reeves outside. Connects from 3-point range. Reeves has got 6 points. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Brunson. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And stolen by James. Here's the break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. New York trailing. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Bridges with some nice defense. Right side Towns. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Puts it up off the inbound. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And he can't hit the second. Thompson with it. 10 points for him. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got 5.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
The real Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Lakers in the lead. From deep, Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's New York with it. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And, David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Stolen by Brunson. Now McBride. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Reeves following the score by New York. Shot clock at 5. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock violation. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And the Knicks with possession. They trail by 1. Pass to Towns. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's hard penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's James. He has 7. Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt with it. Shoots over Bridges. Los Angeles with another miss. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. New York ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Here's McBride. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Bridges misses. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lets it go with a three. Towns. A rebound by the Lakers. Dives for it. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Pass to Hayes. Now Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6.
Well, to me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
Hart, that's good.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York gets the three. Here's LeBron. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York leading by 6. Here's McBride. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Now here's James.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. New York leading by 6. Here's Anunoby. Comes up empty down low. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
How about the touch on the floater? Luka Doncic, so versatile.
To the inside. Here's Robinson. Puts the move on. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouls.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Len. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Now Len. And here's Reeves outside. Robinson pulls it in. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And New York making a change here. And so it's New York with it. They've allowed just 6 points. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Back to James. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Some solid defense from Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Back to Robinson. Stolen by Len.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's James. Just 5 to shoot. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Reeves. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win.
GG's, man. It's all good. I'll bounce back.
Comfortable win in what was